Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be playing City Skylines tonight. Going back to my city after entirely too much time away from this game, which means I don't actually remember exactly what I was doing. I know what my overall goal is, but to be perfectly honest, it appears that I saved off looking directly at the Vintburg Institute here. And for the life of me, I cannot remember why. So, yeah, my lovely school, my 2-star school, which has almost finished its academic year, but it doesn't have an academic work. Should I... hold on a moment. It's got enough students, it's got enough attractiveness. You know, if I just give them $50,000, then they'll probably level up at the end of their school year. Let's give them $50,000 for a scientific study. Okay, that was a chunk of money just spent there. I'm still not entirely certain why I was looking at it, but I have 3 things on my to-do list, and none of them had anything to do with the Vintburg Institute here. My 3 things are build a trade school campus, put trees in the Sterling City Park, which if I remember correctly is, oh, yep, there it is. And yes, she does need more trees. And extend subway in northeast area of the city. None of which I'm going to do because I'm going to empty out this waste transfer facility first. So let's get time going. Let's get time going at a decent speed and get this waste management facility emptied out. The city does have some industrial need. I'm not sure that I had anything selected for where I was next going to put that. The people apparently want fishing, but they're not going to get it. Okay, let's see here. This was my most... No, that's a residential, I think. Yes, that's a residential. This was my most recent industrial, I think. This and that. And there goes the academic year. What is that notice? Oh, supplies. Okay. Alright. So, the Myrtle College of Liberal Arts has achieved a new reputation level. They added 2 academic works this year. We did lose a bunch of students, but it was still enough, and we gained campus attractiveness. We are now renowned. And let's see, that unlocked the Liberal Arts Academic Statue, the Art Club, the Library, and the School of Environmental Studies. Oh, also the Commencement Office. And let's see, the academic works were Saving Private Bluebird, a heartfelt story of friendship that will capture the attention of both critics and audiences alike, and Project Non-Noise, Sounds Before the Beginning of Anything. Interesting. And in the midst of all that, they had 2 toga parties. Wow. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. And students used the campus flower beds as a resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. That's interesting, because I don't remember putting in any flower beds. Huh. Well, that's the groundskeeper's problem, not mine. And the Vintburg Institute. Let's go back up to the top. Also leveled up, adding 3 academic works. Maybe I didn't need to give them that grant. added students, added campus attractiveness, are now also renowned, and has unlocked the academic statue, the library, the math club, the School of Medicine, and the commencement office. And the research grant funded the academic work, What the Dam? Research conducted together with engineers on where and how to build functional dams. Not a thing I've done in my city, so yes, maybe that was something that needed to be researched. And on its own created work, Ready to Work. Research and findings by ORC Pianista, exploring the features and attributes that every working chirper should have. And Floating Roads, extra air under roads, reduce friction. Interesting. They also had a toga party, but only one toga party. Beat out by the Liberal Arts College. Okay. So that means that my universities need some expansion. We're going to start with the Myrtle College of Liberal Arts, just because it's a little bit more difficult. They're a little tight up in here, little cringed for space. So let's pull up the schools. And where's my liberal... There we are. Liberal Arts College campus. Dormitory, study hall, groundskeeping, drama club, outdoor study, gymnasium, cafeteria, fountain. Here we are, the first new thing, the library. So, how big is the library? Oh, it's not too huge. I am going to have to expand the campus area to start with here. I wish I'd known that before. Alright, where's my school? There it is. Going to take the campus all the way out to here. And let's take it over here as well. This is going to be way more space than I need for this particular expansion, but this will allow me some freedom of movement. Now that I look at it, I think the first thing is not putting in the library. It's taking this path and extending it over here. And, oops. Okay, and extending it up this way. Could I just... You're not going to allow me to attach the path to Pierce Street? That's what you're... Why not? There we go. I like it. Alright, now that I have that path up in there, where was that library? There it is. And this would be right across the path from the outdoor study, and I think that that would be really nice. So I'm going to put that there. The art club. You know, if I extend this path up just a little bit, Yeah. If I go like this and like this. Then the art club just fits, oh, perfectly right in there. Look at that. So nice. Okay. I realize also I unlocked a... Yes. The School of Environmental Studies is also going to need to fit in here somewhere. And it is quite large. But... I have an idea. You can probably see what my idea is. But... I need more path. Let's see. Yeah, I take that across there like that. And then we can put the campus in right here. What do you mean space already? Space already occupied by what? What do you think the space is occupied by? It won't be so close to the library? That's what you're telling me? That is so weird. Why? I don't love that little space that gets wasted if I do it like this. There's two little spaces that get wasted. Well, if that's the way it insists upon being, I guess that's the way it'll go. So, we put the school in. And what do I still have left? The commencement office and the academic statue. Okay, how big is the commencement office? Okay, I have an idea. Let's take the arts club and put it over here. Like that. And then the commencement office should fit in there. And the liberal arts academic statue. We're destroying a home, folks. We're destroying a home. We'll put the statue right there. Okay, then what I do is we reduce the campus down to what exists in a series of very careful stages so that I get this drawn in correctly. Zoop, shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh! The reason I couldn't put it where I originally wanted to is because the fire tower was there. Oh, now I understand. Well, it's okay. I'm working with this as it is. The fire tower can continue to be there. Okay, so with the campus reduced down to exactly the buildings that are in it, All right, Myrtle College. How attractive have you become? That is the question. Not attractive enough. Also lacking some water here. Alright, let's get this pipe run across here. And I will expand the campus area again. Now, we definitely do not need more than one commencement office, but I bet we could put in more than one statue. But where? I could put it here, but that would like lock myself off except for off of that path. I think what I need is some more path. Can I run a path? No, I can't run a path in between those two. That's a pity. Okay. I am in fact going to move this fire tower over here. And okay. How close can I put a path, game? That's too close. That seems like an awfully large distance. Okay, I'm gonna run that across there like that for now. That is not a 90-degree, is it? Run that up there, put that there. Oh, that does not feel square. Also, I hate that little bit of space there. Although, you know, I could probably put the fire tower in there. Can I? No, it's not quite big enough for the fire tower. It's a very tempting thought, though, isn't it? Actually, let's put it right here, because there's no way I'm going to have anything that fits in that space. Okay. We're going to go for rival art clubs the same way that we went for rival drama clubs. Okay, put this here. Put another statue kind of right next to it. And you know, I did put in another school, so maybe I should put in another study hall. Where are the study halls? The outdoor study area is just so big. I want an indoor. That's a dorm. There's a study hall. We put it right next to the commencement office. Okay, how attractive is this college now? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's bring the campus area down so that we are only covering what we got. And like this. There. And now if I unpause, we should get water into those buildings. Yep, there we go. Alright, we are attractive enough. We have enough students. We just need academic works. Let's nudge up the staff just far enough to give us a better than 50% chance, and leave it at that. Yeah. Okay. I spent so much money on that, and yet there's still the Vintburg Institute to raise. What is this derelict building doing in my school campus? Okay. Just gonna pause again for a moment. University campus area. That is what this is. Why isn't it lighting up? That's weird. Okay. I've learned my lesson. This time we're going to put the school in first. Because the School of Medicine, she huge. She big. She very big. Okay, okay. Well, this is another one where I'm going to need to extend the campus. Just going to extend the campus zone way beyond what I think I'm going to need. And hope that I'm right. And let me get my pathing. Let's run a path like this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And with the path like that, then we can get the School of Medicine in. Like this. Oh, that is a big boy. That is a big boy of a school. Okay, just run the path down to there. Nobody is going straight from the school to the outdoor study area. I can tell you that. Okay. And now that I've got that in, let's see if I can run a path along the back side. How close can I run it? Not that close. That's as close as I can get. Alright, so... Perfect. There. Okay. Now... Let's see here. Gymnasium, cafeteria, fountain, library. Very important. And I can just tuck it right there. It fits perfectly. do I have, you know, with that one business out of there, you know, if I undo that nubbin of a path, then I can just put this... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just like that. The commencement office. No, it wouldn't really fit in that spot even if I move the building, would it? That's too bad. Also will not fit in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it this way. I'll put the commencement office in there, and the academic statue. I wish I could just stuff it in here, but definitely not gonna fit in there. It doesn't make sense to put it in here, to be honest. Space is a weird thing on this campus. Like, if the liberal arts campus was any indicator, I'm gonna need 2 statues, so... What if I just extended this out this way? Because that space isn't really being used by the airport anyway. And then I ran a path right along here. Come on. There we go. Like that. Didn't actually connect to the road, did it? Oh, wait. No? Yes? Maybe? I can't tell. That's gotta be connected to the road somehow now, right? And we'll put a statue right here. And you know what? We are going to put the other math club right next to it up here. Right next to the swimming stadium. They can calculate the odds. Right? Alright, now I learned my lesson from the previous one. Make sure that it's covered by water. That's good enough. And like that. Good, 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 good. Alright, how pretty are you now? Pretty enough. Pretty enough. Ha ha! Well, I guess I didn't need 2 statues after all. Alright, that is both schools taken care of. I'll just let them do their academic works thing. I can be patient and not spend extra money this time because I've just spent a lot of money. So much money. So we've got environmental sciences over at the liberal arts for some reason. And we've got medicine here. Well, medicine and law here. We lost one business that was already out of business. I honestly cannot tell if this path is attached to anything. Like, it should be, but I can't tell if it is. Well, it'll figure itself out, I guess. Okay. Thanks, game. That makes so much sense. Alright, let's empty this place out too. No, I'm not going to buy new land yet. I'm still working on the land that I have. Speaking of which, how badly... Oh my god. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate indeed. Oh boy. How do I fix it? That's the question. Oh, and it's 2 different pieces too. Oh, that's awful. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that's not happening. It doesn't exist. What weird thing the fence is doing over by the university? No, the fence is not doing anything weird over by the university. Alright. Time to do a derelict sweep, I think. There are too many derelict buildings. Alright. That is a lot of fire. Oh boy. Why is there so much fire there? Okay, that and that. There. There. Okay, I feel like it's important to keep an eye on this extensive amount of fire that's going on here. Especially since I only see 1 fire truck. Oh wait, 2? 3? I see 3 fire trucks. Okay. Oh, there's so much fire here. Why is there so much fire here? Oh, they brought in the helicopters too. Why is there so much fire when it's raining? Okay. The fire trucks stopped up all the waste management trucks, but it seems to be solving itself now? Question mark. And I've used up the last of my daylight, but this gives me time to plan. I do need more industry. And probably the thing to do is to extend probably extend this bit. Or maybe it's either extend Birch Heights or extend the Stoneland District. I think I should extend Birch Heights. I have more space. I'm really not sure where I'm going to put more commercial stuff, to be honest. Like, I could squish a little bit in here between Stoneland and Empire, but that's not going to be very much. I need this space for Myrtle. I will extend Washington Heights and Empire into the space that Myrtle doesn't use, but first Myrtle has to fully upgrade so that I know how much space she takes. Empire is residential, right? Yeah, it's got parks. It also still has the default trees. What the heck? But yeah, I think the plan here is to extend Birch Heights. Just take it out to the coast and up to the city limits. As the game occasionally prompts me to do fishery, but the thing is, I have a bit of anchovy along the coast here. I can't purchase this up here as far as I remember. So if I want to do the fishery thing, I think I really need to buy this square and get all up in these anchovies. Hold on while I check my purchase abilities. Yeah, I cannot extend up into this area, which is unfortunate. But if I were to buy this square here, I would be able to get all up in the anchovies. It is a tempting thought. I can't really use that coastline for much else. Like, yes, there's all leisure and tourism and stuff, but I've really got that covered over here already. I do not need another one. But if I buy this, I can get into the anchovies. It's just a matter of shipping. Okay, game, you win. I'm buying a square. For 12,100. Wait a minute. Oh, that's plane connections. It does not have ship connection, which is interesting. But it does mean that I'm going to be able to fishery the heck out of that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So... You know, I think the best thing to do would actually be to connect it to this road right here. Is it connected to Hawthorne Avenue somehow? Oh, this is going to be expensive. But yeah. Okay, let's pull up the fish view again. Yeah, my best option would be to put it in over here. The best place would actually be on the island, but then I would have to pay for the bridge, and I don't want to. So probably putting it in right along this coast here and bringing this road up to it. I do find it interesting that there's apparently salmon in my river. I don't know how to take advantage of that, so I'm going to be an anchovy industry because, man, have I got a lot of anchovy here. If I pop it down on this corner, I can send them all up through here. And actually, I can send them over into the shellfish as well from there. Yeah, I think that is the way. Let's see. I have the fishing harbor. I have the fish farm. I have the fish market and the fish factory. So yeah, I can like create a little industry district in that up in there. Spending a whole bunch of money again. But yeah. Fish, folks. We're gonna have fish. Right after I let time run and we get some daylight for me to work in. It's gonna be pretty expensive, though. This road is closer, but because of the way that I built things, I would actually have to like go chunk chunk. And I'm not sure if that would be better than just running this straight up. Does mean that Myrtle College has a lot more space than it did before. Well, let's continue with my usual nighttime activities of hunting down derelict buildings and making them go away. So many derelicts. This is the other reason why I'm leery to build a new commercial district. Because the ones I have, they are struggling. Shipping is a big issue in this city. I do what I can, but the traffic. Like what is stopping all of this traffic? The street light. The street light is stopping all this traffic. That's spectacular. If I'd had room for a bigger exit ramp, this would be less of a problem. But man, if there weren't so many people who wanted to turn left, I wouldn't need a traffic light here at all. Okay, well, we've got some daylight, and I've gotten a bit more money back after expanding my schools. This place is full. Let's start emptying it. Okay. I will choose this spot for my fishing harbor. Right here. And I think 2 routes out of here. But actually first, I'm going to put the fish farm over here. We'll work with that in a bit. But I want to know where it is so that I don't send my boats through it. Okay, I think I want curves for this one. I'm going to send one route out this way. Through here. And like this. Just using the space that I have. Like this. Okay, and that is route 1. And then oh, they can't cross. What if I just... Oh. Hold on. Can I send them back in the node they came from? Invalid shape. Do I have to have a harbor for each route? I could have sworn that I had more than one route going out of multiple harbors. I don't understand. Why can the routes not cross over? Okay, so apparently I have to have 2. Could you... Alright, like that. And this one I'll send out here like this. We'll try and get as many anchovies as possible out of this and like dip into the shellfish just a bit. Oh. Like that. And hopefully I'll get some good returns from that. Roads. let's go. I want the industry roads. Ugly. Can I convert these? Nope. Alright, fine. And like this. And how big is my fish farm? Not the fish farm, the other stuff. There's the fish market and the fish factory. Like, how big is the factory? Okay. We'll put that there like that. And then put the factory in here like this. Actually, hold on a moment. Fish market. Yeah. I think it's okay if they're on the same road, but I don't want them across from each other. I want them beside each other. So we're going to put the fish market right here. And that's my fishing industry started up. And you know, if I sacrifice a little bit of the Stoneland district, I can just put this road straight through. So if I go over here, I'll pull in the 4-lane industry road, which I'm pretty sure that is. And yeah, we lose some buildings and a bit of the power lines for the district there. But if we just go in a straight line, come on, I said a straight line, guys. Okay. I'm building this in chunks just to try and get it to and like this. We're gonna make these some nice curves because that way the trucks will drive better. Okay. and I can expand the fishery along the coast, and if there's any more industrial stuff to do with the fishery, it can go out this way, and I think that's probably my best bet for how to pull this off. Now for my next trick. Okay, can I get all of them with the same water pipe? No, not quite. That is too bad. That is regretful. Okay, well, I will do like this. And then run this across here like this. Okay. That's water. That's a place that needs emptying. Actually, that's the place that I was already emptying. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually destroy these power lines. Perfect. Now, to get the fisheries power, I think the best move would be to give them their own generation. But the question is, how much do they need? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, it does not say how much they need. Well... that's an interesting thought. I could put a bunch of wind turbines, but they'd only produce 8. Whereas these guys can go up to 20. I think this is the gap in between my routes. I hope it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3. That's 60 for the lot of them. And we'll just run a really cute little power line across here so that the fish farm will also have power. And hopefully that'll be enough for all of them. Electricity availability in this city is not looking good. I'm probably going to need another power plant somewhere else as well. Yeah, we are not looking great. And apparently that one building thinks that it's not. Darn you. Fine, here, have this nubbin all to yourself. All right. The fishing boats are at it. I should probably figure out how to run the train over there, but honestly, I'm a little boxed in here. Do I have another? Where's my trains? Let's see. That goes out there, that goes out there. That's the passenger train. Blast it. Well, that is certainly unfortunate. I have dead-ended all of my train lines. That's no good. I can maybe fix it. If I move all of this stuff, I can run the train line over to here. But yeah, my best bet is extending a line from here. Which is gonna take a little doing. But if I move these pulp mills and all of the stuff that I have along here, it should be possible. Interesting. Well, what I can do is... Oh. First, I am going to need industry area. I'm going to need to expand it up this way, I think. Like that. And then I can... The thing is, I don't want the pulp mills too close to the actual tree farms. Alright, let's take... Not that one, that one. Let's take the industry road. Let me run it up this way. Like that. Then move the pulp mill there. And move the other one next to it. And extend this road just slightly for the sheer visuals. There we go. That looks much better. And then what is it that I have down here? Oh, the main building. I see. Main building, engineered wood plants, small log yard, wood chip storage. Okay. I'm gonna need to fool around a little bit more. What I'll do is extend this way. We'll take the main office and shift it up here. Yeah, like that. And put another road right up the backside of these pulp mills. Move this there. Move that there. Move that there. Relocate this over here. And put this somehow here. Okay, and you know what? You know what would make sense? If I do like this and like that, like that, yeah. I mean, it does mean that Birch Heights is never going to get much bigger, but the ability to run the train through should make up for it. Although there is still some more fiddling that needs to be done because this ought to be a one-way road, and I don't know why it's not. I wonder why I didn't make that a one-way road. Okay, this is the out and that's the in, which means that it should be going the other way. So let's turn that around. This one truck is going to be in trouble. But also, I need to bring this up here. Like this and like that. And turn that sucker around. Bulldoze this bit here. Move the train station. There's a method in this madness. I swear there is. Okay, then the train track. Bring this over the road. that. Also, like this. Oh dear. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna get out of me for that. Now for the tricky part. I see how to do it. It's gonna look a little silly, but I see how to do it. Alright, we do like this. Oh no. I wish there was an undo button. Oh well. I don't understand why that works, but I'll take it. That is really wonky looking. It's super wonky looking, but it's what I've got. I don't think I can do the same on the other side. I just don't think I have enough clearance. Yeah, I just don't have enough on the other side. So this is a one-way track now. Not that it was a one-way track before, so that's exactly the same as it was, so... Now, I'd really like to run the train track, like, right alongside, but I don't think that would actually be a good idea because that'll give me no connecting roads. And I think I'm gonna want those. So... let's just bring this back to the ground. You know what? Before I fully commit to that, let's do this. Can I expand this road? No, okay, that'll have to be good enough, because I'm not going to move too much more stuff around. We're getting into real expensive territory here. Okay. Train track goes over road. And goes down on either side. And I want to put the train station in here, I think. So if I go... if I go like this... This is gonna be too much. This is gonna be way too much. But like this. That is way too big. I'm pretty sure that's way too big. Oh, yeah, it's huge. Okay, what if I... like this? Yeah. Yeah, that's the way. That's the thing. That's the stuff. Okay, so we'll keep the train track on this side of the road. Oh man, my money. Oh, all my money. Question is this far enough? Let's find out. Like, if I run that over there... Nope. It's not big enough. Okay. Let's take it to here. Turn that around the correct question mark way. And straight line. Bring this over here. Nice. Okay, then bring this down. I'm gonna put a huge ass curve in it. Like this. This. Then just run it in a straight line along here. Yes, yes. Haha! I did it. And I think that's on the water line. It is. We're going to have to... Erg. Okay, alright. Well, one thing that this allows me to do is I can run a power line, like, right along here. Come on. And like that. That's a little precarious. I have to admit that's a little precarious, but... but we'll fill in. We'll fill in as we go. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay, so now we have that connected to the train line. And I'm going to unpause, keeping an eye on everything that's going on around here because I really messed around, so... actually, let's... Interesting. Okay, this should be a stop sign. We'll see if this needs to be a traffic light. Okay. That seems to not be too much of a problem. We do have a bunch of stoppage going on here. Since I did adjust things, yeah, let's make that a traffic light now. I'm not sure if this needs to be a traffic light. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're experiencing brownouts. Oh no. Okay, the city needs more power. I need a good place to put a power plant. Let's see. Ocean Thermal Energy Conversion Plants puts out 480. This puts out 240. 80. 600 and... Okay, we're putting in a nuclear power plant. Not because it's environmentally sound, but because we need the juice. Now the question is, where to put this baby? You know what? I do not have a power plant down in this corner. Why don't we put it out by the airport? Because we've got actually a lot of space that is not currently being used for anything important. You know, that's tempting, but it's asking for trouble. What if tucked in right here? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Brand new power plant for the city, right there. Makes those power lines a little redundant now, which means I might be able to get rid of the ugly things. Like this one. This one. Definitely this one. The city needs the juice, man. The city needs the juice. This place needs to be emptied. Now, the main problem with putting in the fisheries is that it kinda only sorta fulfills the industrial need. And it doesn't cause a housing need. So, once this place is... Okay, now that that's filled up, we have given Empire District a definite stopping point with how far that it can expand, but that's okay. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to give them water. Let's just fix that problem. I think what I'm going to do is first I'm going to take this forestry district and squish it down to, well, squish it into the appropriate configuration to be covering all my forestry stuff. There we go. And what I'll do is I'm going to expand Birch Heights about as far as I can. I can't get too close to these cabins or else they'll stop making money for me. But I can take Birch Heights over this way and a little bit up that way without it being a major problem. And that's just an office district, so it's not going to cause too much drama. And hopefully that will help with my industrial requirements. So if I take this over here like this, and then hold on a moment while I adjust something important here. This road, I need to change this road. So if I take it like that, and let's turn off the zone. Bring it across here. And bring it to the ground like this. And like that. There we go. Then I can bring this out to here. Oh, darn it. I still have my zone hurt. I still have my... Okay, turn that back on. Like that. Oh no. One moment while I fix my mistakes. There we go. Take that there. And do like that. And bring this road up to here. Sure, like that. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's probably the best that I can ask of myself. Okay, and take Birch Heights and just run it over here. And like that. Give them water. Power will be taken care of. Is taken care of. And just let them build offices. Like that. Like that. Like that. I'm not sure what I'm going to get in this space, but we'll find out. And that should help with the industrial requirements. Without impinging too much on my nature cabins. Because, yeah, they need the nature. I have absolutely no idea how to raise my hotel stuff. It came without proper instructions is the problem here. Okay. Okay, these guys have water, and these folks are building immediately. Nice, 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 nice. I realize I should probably give the fishery area their own waste management point, simply because they're so far out there. So I should probably go and do that. These guys seem to be doing okay, and the industrial need has definitely dropped nicely. Alright. Fish Factory gives an income bonus from selling goods to commercial zones. In addition to the income bonus, Fish Market also provides a health benefit for the citizens living within its radius. Well, that's too bad, since nobody is living within its radius because it's darn loud. I mean, I could move it over here and extend the Empire District. You know, that's actually a good idea, me. Let's do that. If I move it over here, then we've actually got part of Empire in its radius without being in its noise. And when we expand Empire, that'll make things cool. Cool, cool, cool. It does mean that I am going to... Whoop, no, I'm not putting a nuclear power plant up here. I'm just going to run this power line up here like this. And actually, you know what? Just purely for visuals, I'm going to do it like this. And just take that out. Yeah, I like that. Alright, and waste management. Let's see, which way does this road run? Okay. So I want a waste management, a waste transfer facility. And I'm going to put it right here. Where it is absolutely not getting power. It's probably getting water though? Probably. Maybe. Let's find out. I don't know where it's sending its trucks to, but that's not where I expected it to be going. Okay, we've got the fishing industry up and running now. And you know what? Let's be nice. Let's be nice. let's just run a path like this. And that way people can walk to the fish market. And the best part about that is that it hardly costs me anything. So if people want, they can walk over here from Empire. Now I still need the all three things that were on my list to do are things that I have not done. I need to push the metro, the subway system, over into the northeast. Yeah, up here. To serve Lafayette Heights, the Stoneland District, and the Empire District. I still need to figure out where to put a trade school campus. I have quite a few garbage places that need emptying. The crematorium is on fire. Why is the crematorium on fire? Alright, let's empty some waste management facilities. Man, I wish the game took care of this automatically instead of me having to do it. I'm sure there's a mod that does it for you, but I don't use mods because I like battling the game in its pure state. But man... Okay, I got this one, right? Yes, I got that one, but I didn't get this one. Okay. All of you, empty instantly, yes? And I still need a commercial area. And I still need... Hold on a moment. Let me just pause while I don't pay attention to things for a moment. I've built a city park. Okay, so I built a city park and I built a nature reserve. I still have an amusement park and a zoo. Although I'm not sure about the zoo. But I'm gonna put them on the list. Amusement park, zoo. So those are things that I have not done yet. My hotels, I honestly do not know what I am doing with them. But yeah, I have this little sliver in here that I would really like to use for something, but I have yet to figure out exactly what. It's not big enough for a zoo. It's not big enough for an amusement park. But it's also kind of small for putting anything in, and also how would I connect whatever I put in there? The airport's in the way. Like, I can take this road here and connect it across into here, but... Possibly the best thing I could do with it is make it more housing. Possibly. And I know I ought to be doing a derelict sweep, but I'm waiting for the I am empty symbols, like that one. Alright, you stop emptying. You stop emptying. You stop emptying. You need to be emptied. You're done. You need to be emptied. Didn't I have more that I was emptying? Why are so many things on fire? Oh, it's so nice to see so many trains, though. Did I put a light on this? Yes, I did. Okay, good, good. Smart thinking me, forward thinking me. Excellent, excellent ideas. But yeah, I am not sure where to put a trade school. As I've got the Myrtle College up here. I've got the Vintburg Institute over here, but where do I put the trade college? And no, here is a really bad place for it. I gotta say, it's a horrible place for it. Yeah, I think my best bet would actually be to make a little housing district in here. Don't have to worry about shipping for a housing district. Okay, why do you have garbage problems when I put this right here? Are you guys not going to take care of that? Does... What are all these vehicles using this as a turnaround? Are these... Wait, what is going on here? You're going to the tree plantation? What the heck? So they're just using the train loop as a turnaround for some godforsaken reason? Where are these cars coming from? That's the question. Like this guy. Where are these private cars coming from? Oh, I forgot to reconnect this. One moment. I think I need to give them another turn off. Because if they're coming all the way from over here, driving all the way down there to turn around and come back, something is wrong. So really the question is, where are these cars that are using as a turnaround coming from? And you know, now that I'm watching, there aren't any of them. Ugh. You know what? I'm pretty sure they're coming from over here somewhere for whatever reason. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna give them a nubbin right here. They can use the nubbin and they will stop using my cargo train terminal as a turnaround, right? that car just did it. And where are you going, sir? Oh, you're a police car. Okay, never mind. That is true. Oh man, it's messy over here. I don't actually have the necessaries set up down here. I should probably do that, though. I'm not going to give them their own fire station, though. That would be just way too expensive. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a fire tower and plonk it in there. And that will also magically cover this area somehow, I hope. And we'll give them a clinic. And a crematorium, just because. And we don't really have a choice. We do really have to give them their own police station. Man, it's all going to be along this one bit of road. That's great. You know what? Let's put the police station in over here. Just because I don't have anything else to do with this section. It's quite a thunderstorm going on right now in the game. Not in real life, thank goodness. I'll put this here. Y'all really want your own fire station, huh? Okay, fine. We will shove it in here. Not enough fish. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't know how to level a fishing industry. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Oh, you have to catch more fish. That's how you do it. Okay, that's pretty easy. And another academic year has passed. Did not add any academic works at the Myrtle College of Liberal Arts. Lost some students, but gained some campus attractiveness. We're still renowned, and we had 2 toga parties. And the Vintburg Institute also did not add any academic works. Lost some students, gained attractiveness. They are recognized. Oh, they went down. Oh, because of our number of students. Darn, dang, darn it. Well, we'll just leave it be and hope it gets better. They only had 1 toga party as well. I was paying so much attention to my industry, I ignored my schools and lost a whole bunch of students. Hopefully to graduation, but it's hard to say. Okay, so I just need to let this run. We just need more fish. We just need more fish, guys. They'll work it out. What the heck was that over there? Empire, do you have something to say? How do you guys not have enough materials when there are all these trees? The lean-to shelter is on fire. Did I have a tower covering this area? Please say yes. Nope, I do not. Okay, fine. The park gets a tower. unanticipated problems. Oh, this place is full. Let's take care of that. It's really quite a thunderstorm in the game. We still need industry and we still need commercial. And where am I going to put them? I'm not sure. I'm losing more people than I'm gaining. Oh, tell me the city isn't experiencing another die-off. No, I don't see a lot of corpses. Okay, so I think the next best thing is to expand Stoneland. For industrial purposes. Still not sure about where to put more commercial stuff. But I think, yeah, I think expanding Stoneland into the available space is the best thing to do. So once we have just a little bit more daylight so I can fully see what I'm doing. Ugh, man, these waste transfer places fill up fast. Why? Why won't you guys empty yourselves? Come on. The good news is, when this place is finished emptying, I should be at the perfect light level for construction. Yeah. Okay. Now, I don't want to attach anything to this loop. Not that I can because of the way that I built it, but gotta be careful to leave that alone, otherwise traffic is going to be frightening. Also, that's supposed to be a one-way road. Why is it not? Is there some sort of glitch going on here? Am I going to have to check all of my train stations and everything to make sure that the one-way roads are still one way? You going to make me do that, game? 'Cause I will. Alright, extend this down over this way. Close but no touchy. Also close but no touchy. And why was this one only one-sided? Odd. Well, we'll do it this way. And send this out over here. Why was it only one-sided around through here? What was I thinking? I don't remember. Well, I'm just going to do that, and we're going to pretend that nothing is weird. Nothing is weird, and everything is fine. like that. Oh, now this has stuff on it again. Much better, thank you. We just run this down here like this. Don't think about it too hard. Nobody think about it too hard. I'm definitely not thinking about it too hard. Like that. And that is as close to filling up this space as I am willing to get with this. Okay, so let's make sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. If I do like this, and then just do like that, it looks a little bit weird, but it covers. And we'll send this over here like this. Good. Good, 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 good. Take stone land and extend it like this. Whoop. I am definitely going to have to come back and neaten these edges. Let's just do this while I can see what I'm doing. Just sort of do like that. Like that. Smooth that out like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Lock eyes with the lemur. Shake hands with the turtle. At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
And then proceed to fill in with more offices.
Named Barbara. She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild.
Like this.
Take a gander at another new species. A new type of
Like
bird
that.
previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free handful of pellets to feed the fish. Limit
Yes, I could probably do this with flood fill, but I'm not. So,
animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The city zoo.
like that.
Square Packages, the packaging specialists, are proud to present
That.
the untold story of the invention.
See, the main reason I'm doing this all in offices is because of the housing that is so close here. The offices produce less noise and no pollution, so the people are happier about living closer to them. So, like that. Oh, I see why this weirdness is going on here. Interesting choices, me. Why, thank you, me. Sure, we'll do it like that. Why not? And like that. And because I am a kind and benevolent overlord who currently likes to pretend to be the mayor, I'm just gonna do like that. So now they can walk between there and there. And then like that so that these guys can do a similar thing. Yeah. Okay, and we should probably check, now that we have expanded Stoneland, that they are covered by the various things they need to be covered by. So, medical, they got none. They got nothing. Admittedly, that is also fire. That is death care, but they're also not covered by any health. So, you know what? I am going to use this weird little nubbin. And I will put a clinic there. And oh, I can't just stuff a crematorium right in here? No? Yes? No? Nope. Nope. I could put one in here, though. No, no. That is not the... That's not the play. I'm gonna put it here instead. Alright. Yeah. You're gonna need a fire station. Tempting. Very tempting. Ah, there we go. Put that there. They already have their own shelter. That'll be fine. And a police station. Yeah, you know what? I feel good about that. Let's put the police station right in there. Okay. Let's see what filling this bit in does for my industrial needs, shall we? Enthusiastic apprentices, that must be it. They must be. I'm sorry I didn't see your comments sooner, Green. Thank you very much. Also, welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. I do believe that's back from when the crematorium was on fire, so thank you, and I'm sorry I didn't notice because I was busy making noises at my roads. Okay, industrial is currently looking okay. I still need to put in some commercial somewhere. I need to reserve this space for Myrtle. How are you already full? There are still cars using the trains as a turnaround, and I hate it. Oh wait, that one actually went into the train station. Okay. wish I could ship the garbage by train. Oh well. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out... Like, the thing is that this commercial district that I have right here is just... It's constantly struggling. No matter how much shipping I give them, how many connections to the highway, all the things that I do for them, they still are just like, we're not getting goods, we have no supplies. Okay. So it's just like, yeah, the city keeps saying that it wants more commercial, but I apparently don't even have enough goods for the commercial that I have. Why should I put in more? No, I'm not buying more land. I just bought land. I'm still working on how to use all of it. And I still don't know where to put my technical institute. So many derelict buildings while I'm not looking. And more buildings on fire, because everything's always on fire. Like, I figure, like, if I actually catch up on all these derelict commercial buildings, it will actually meet the commercial need. Yeah, I have no idea. I have done what I could for the Willow District. I've given them 2 connections to the highway system. I've given them their very own cargo train terminal. Admittedly, I have not given them their own airport. There's no room. I just don't get it. Also, was there screaming at the park? Is there a game on? Hey, there's a game on! Go us! Kick their butts! Oh! Ooh, they just teleported right off the field there. Did we win? I think we won. I'm pretty sure we won. Cool. Okay, I do need a place to put some more commercial stuff, and it's definitely not going to be here. Not here because there's a ridge in the way. I mean, I could take this road and connect it to that one and put in some commercial up here. It's so far from the highway, though. I just don't know if that's a good idea. That's going to cause a lot more traffic on this road. But I think it's actually the way to do it. Because otherwise, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to be accessing up here. I don't like it. But it seems to be the only thing that I can do. It's going to be interesting working with the train tracks, though. Okay, what I will do is figure out what road this is. This is a 4-lane with grass median and bicycle lanes. So, let's see. Decorative grass and bicycle lanes. So we take this and we go like that. And then I can put the commercial district like in here. Should I make it another tourism area just because of the coasty bit? Can I take my... Okay, let's see. Where was my passenger train? There's my passenger train. I might be able to take my passenger train over there. That might actually be the way to do it. Is use this bit and make another tourism area. Once again, pretty darn far from the highway, but if I connect my passenger train to it, maybe I won't be punished? Maybe? Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the thing to do. Continuing on with always be emptying my waste management. Because they will never ever empty themselves. Okay. I am pretty sure there was at least one more. We're going to ignore what's going on at the airport because I can't fix it. Oh, yep, there's another full one. That. Man, if I didn't need the possible space for Myrtle. Every day. Every day I have to empty this particular one. Every morning, gotta come by and empty this waste transfer facility. Why do they never use all their trucks? They have 22 trucks. Why can't they use them? Okay. Now that I have complained somewhat, we're going to turn this little corner over here into a little tourism area. We're going to start by deleting some train track right here. Let's see, wide sidewalks and trees, wide sidewalks and grass, decorative trees and bicycle lanes. Let's just go with the median. I don't want it too close to this intersection, but I also don't want it too close to here, so I think I have to go up there. Okay, and train tracks.
Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite Burgers and Fries. All this week, in addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat
Which
sandwiches,
goes
like our
like
famous bowl,
this.
served steamy and bubbly. It's the bottomless chowder, or our New Orleans-inspired pork sandwich, big cheesy, and
Like
our
that.
signature flagship, the spicy blue cheese topped jalapeno cheese bluegrass.
And like that.
Hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Don't you want money for nothing? Yeah, you do. What's the catch? There is one. Anyone who wants it can have it. You just have to ask for it. Our 3-day sleepaway camp is the perfect place to strike it
And
rich. Who are we? Well, we're the #1 dream makers in the region. And you are a
send that up there like that.
desire to make it
And let's find a...
keep your heart rate above 120. This is exciting.
Do I have a 2-lane with median and bike lanes?
So don't wait. The early bird catches the worm, and the worm is a bust.
I do. I do have a 2-lane with median and bike lanes.
Destiny by the horns. Go on, grab it.
So,
Taken. Money for nothing. Square packages.
if I go like this along here,
The untold story of the invention of the box.
not close enough,
The rivalry that nearly destroyed it. It's a tale about opening your heart,
like this, yes, okay, like this,
of shipping and packaging that mankind has ever known. Proving that to find what's in the soul, you have to look outside the box.
and like
Into another box,
this.
which is a house, your longing. And that truly is the greatest box of all.
Oh,
Every Wednesday at 8 for this once-in-a-week time.
there's too much cliff to beach here.
Houses, presented by Square Packages.
That's not as good as I thought it would be. Like, I would have a little bit of beach here, but this is all cliff, so I can't really beach there without doing some serious terraforming that I'm not willing to do. Plan C and a half. We've got some beach along here. We've got quite a bit of beach along here. And that's fairly far away from my fishing industry. So what I'll do is I'll use this shipwrecked boat here as my divider. And I'll just go a bit along the coast here. Whoop. And like this. That's a weird shape I just made there. Okay, now we've got some beachfront going on here. And it also means I should connect this, like, down here somewhere, but I'm not gonna. So let's bring this down here like this. Do like this. Come on, game. Oh, game, come on. I really don't want to lose that much, game. Why? Okay, fine, we'll do it this way, since you insist. And oh, like that. Yeah. This is going to be a little bit bigger than initially planned simply because of where I put this road. Take this across here like this. No, do not attach to the train tracks. Oh, we have some really wonky ground for the whole thing to work itself around here. Go out there. Go out there. Oh boy. Go out there. Okay, I think I've got control of it now. There we go. There are some really wonky shapes going on in here, but I think I got control of it. Okay. Draw a district on top of that. Just take it right over the coastline. Down through here. Don't worry, folks, we'll take it off the train tracks soon. Fill all this in. Cedar. Interesting. We're just not going to build on that side of the road. And let's make sure that it is not touching the train tracks. I mean, I should really put a fence in, but that's for when I have some more leisure money, which I don't have. And let's see, commercial specialization. Oh, look at that. It knows what I want. Tourism. Okay. And because we're running some tourism in here, I am in fact going to find myself a floating cafe. Yeah, okay. A floating cafe and a fishing island? Can I? The cliffs are a bit... Oh, wait. Haha! A floating cafe and a fishing island. What have I got? Chirper balloon tours? Starting point for residents and tourists to go on tours with a huge chirper balloon. You know, I think that that is a thing that I want to have in this tourism district. Can I put it in? No, I can't put it in here without destroying the rock. Oh, that would be a pity. I don't want to destroy the rock. He's a perfectly nice man. Oh, you know what? Are you kidding me? Come on, game. Come on, come on. Well, apparently I'm putting it over here because that's the only place it'll fit. Which is unfortunate because that's really far from how you get into the district. But I'd rather lose the small rock than the big rock. Oh, wait. It's still pretty far, but I lose less by doing it this way. Admittedly, I don't cover the entire district, but the fishing pier will help, right? Alright, we'll put that there. Now, if I run this along here like this, that would be a little wasteful, but... like this. And like this. And I can connect that like that. And connect those. And just doink. Yeah. And commercial. It's going to be the low density ones all along the beachfront property. Because I don't think the high density actually have anything special that they do with beaches. So all of this is going to be low density because it's small pieces anyway. Like this, like that, and the other thing. There, and that. And hopefully they're not going to have the same supply issues that my other commercial district is suffering from right now. Cross fingers, hope, pray. Okay, like that. Like that. I mean, it covers a large area, but just because of the way that the roads are laid out with all this topography, it's not actually all that much. So hopefully I haven't created a larger issue than I've solved for myself here. I'm just going to make this low density too because I don't want to figure things out. Oh, wait. We are preserving the rock. We're making sure the rock is preserved. I hope. Do not impinge upon the rock. Now this is so messy. This is going to be mostly low density commercial, I think, just because everything's so wonky shaped. Like, I can put a little bit of high density right in here. And I just realized that I hadn't actually put any services in. Hold on a moment. Let's not put the crematorium right next to the balloon tours. How about I don't do that? Put that there. Put the clinic in there. Put a fire station right in this really wonky section so that I don't have to think about it. Yes. I worry about losing the rock if I do that. It's a really good idea, but I would probably lose the rock. So let's... Ooh! Ah! Ha 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 ha! Yes.
At the City Zoo, you can experience the wild in our wildest exhibition yet.
And then another one...
A three-toed sloth named
Yeah,
Barbie.
here.
She'll hook you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes, used to grasp
And
trees
a
in the wild.
police station.
Take a gander at another new species.
Yeah, right in this wonky section.
Previously identified as a different type of bird due to a zoological error. Fun for the whole family. Book now and get a free
There.
handful of
Now I
pets
don't have to figure out how to zone that.
We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home. The City Zoo.
What I'm hoping to do is use this side for the passenger train. I just need to figure out how to bring it in. I can probably pop it back underground here and bring it over. But, yeah, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out in a bit. First, we get this place zoned. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. I was saying that I'm pretty sure I can get some high density in there and in here. And you know what? Let's just... Let's do this as high density as well. Do I have any other solid bits? Oh, wait, wait. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna make the entire rest low density. Just because the shapes really are so wonky around here. I mean, look at this ridiculousness. Like this. Yeah, so many of these are just little. When you have just little ones like that, you really want to make them low density. The high density just does not do well in tiny little spaces. Plus, hopefully the low density will have fewer supply issues than the high density. Cross fingers and pray. And like this. And like that. I'm not building anything on that side of the road. Okay. We have the rock preserving space, hopefully. Oh, no. That's probably going to destroy that rock, but I care less about the small rocks than I do about the big decorative rocks. Decorative rocks. Okay. That is very little high density commercial, but I probably don't need a massive amount. I hope. Pray. Knock on wood. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is, it's about time for my break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the passenger train station. Not that one. Yeah, this one, the nice little narrow one. I'm going to put that sucker in right here. And when I come back from break, I'm going to figure out how to connect this line to this line. That's going to be the fun part. I think what I have to do is like go underground and curve up over. Which is going to be a little long, but better to have a long curve than a sharp corner when it comes to trains. So, that is what I will take care of when I come back from my break. So before even unpausing to find out if the Cedar District is viable, which at the moment it's not because it has no power, but I'll figure that out later. I'm going to save manually for the first time tonight. There we go. And when I come back from my break, we'll run some train tracks. So I'm going to go and refill my drink, have a quick stretch, maybe a bit of a bio break, maybe run some ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Hello, I have returned again, and it is time to get to work on this a bit more. And there are a couple of things that I realized while I was on my break and thinking about the game, because, that's what I do on my break. And, I realized that this is also the perfect space to put my Technical Institute school. this would actually be just the right spot, is to put the Technical Institute in right here. So I will also be doing that, and that way the Technical Institute and the Tourism District can share the train station. Wahaha! The cleverness of me. But yes, I will take care of that in just a bit. First, we gotta get this train line run. And I want to do that while I'm still on the same pause as I was before. So, what I want is to take this underground. We are going to be destroying a building for the sake of this, but hopefully it will be worth it. Like that. And then I want a large curve. Actually, no, I want to leave that alone. We want to come back up to the surface, and we want to bring this one down on a curve. Like that, yes. Now we want to connect that to that. So if I bring it up here like this, how sharp does that end up being? Oh, not very sharp at all. Yeah, I think the train should not have a problem with that. That should be fine. Okay, and then last of all for the moment, I want to run a power line, which is gonna be interesting. This is a semi-temporary power line, which actually I don't want to put in quite yet, because what I want to come back up to the surface is what I want to do. And I want to run a road like right along the train tracks here. Like that. Oh wow, that is perfect. Oh, I like it. Thank you, game. That's as good as I'm gonna get with that not straight train line. Now for the fun part. Like that. And I'm just gonna run this straight down into there for now. And straight up into there. And with any luck, we'll get some buildings in here quickly. Oh, the chirper balloon is up. Okay, what I will do, like that, and please be close enough. Yes! Okay. Now we just get a little more building, and this thing will also get power without me having to run lines for it. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is the way. And this road can be my Technical Institute road. Admittedly, we need some more industry somewhere. I do need to put in some more dirty industry. I've been putting in clean industry, which is great. But I'm gonna need some more of the basic stuff. Especially because all this keeps happening. So I think probably putting it out here by the airport is the way to go. But that's a future Foxwine problem, a current Foxwine problem. Well, less than a problem, is getting this school installed. So, I'm going to pull up a school district, paint that sucker in here. Whoop! Oh, no, no, that's, no. Like this. This is way too big. Okay, and industrial area, reclaim that for the forestry industry right there. Yes, thank you. Okay, and trade school campus area. And yeah, right here. The Broad Career Institute. You know, that just seems right. That just seems right for my city. Broad. It's a broad place. What is this? The police. Oh, great! We're starting strong. Okay. Okay. Let's just run a path like this. And then put the police academy down on said path. Now, what are the other buildings we've got? We've got the dormitory, the study hall, the groundskeeping, and the book club. Okay, groundskeeping. Gonna pop that right in there. Groundskeeping is very important. Okay, let's just keep running this path out here. And then I guess I have to go up here. Send this up here. Can we connect those? We can, but it's not square. Hold on. Like that. I love how it has parking spaces, even though I've given it absolutely no road access whatsoever. Okay. Now I could fit a dormitory in here. Actually, that fits in there just about perfectly, doesn't it? Or I could put in a study. No, I can't put in a study hall. It will not fit. All right, dormitory it is. Because that is a perfect fit. Look at that. It's like it was made for the spot. So I'll put a dorm there. Dorms do not quite fit here. I misjudged. Oh well. We're going to try and keep the trade school tight in a similar way that we've been keeping the liberal arts college tight. Just to, you know, try and use the space as efficiently as possible. So yeah, I'm going to put the study hall here because I like it. We definitely need the book club somewhere. Oh, it won't quite fit. That's too bad. Ah, but it will fit right in here. Actually, you know what? Let's face the book club outward just because I'm that kind of person. I'm probably going to have rival book clubs anyway, so... Alright, I need some more dorm. It's too bad it doesn't fit in here. It won't fit in there. So... put 2 dorms right like that. Okay, let's see how we are looking on the attractiveness scale. Oh! Perfect. Just over. Alright. And we're going to give them a little budgetary nudge. Not a big one. I don't want to spend a lot of money on this campus yet, so we're just going to give them a chance of producing some academic works. And we'll figure out, I will figure out how to fit more stuff in later. But for the time being, give me back my school thing. Let's detach these 2 from each other. Like this. Yeah. Just take this out. Make sure that they are just using the space that they're using. That I'm not going extra. And yes, that does mean that I have to expand it every time I expand the school, but it'll be fine. What won't be fine is the fact that they are a very dry campus, and not in the way that one would normally expect a campus to be dry. So let's just do that. And take this across here like this. There we go. It's a little weird, but it's definitely connected now. The Broad Career Institute is now in session. And there should be enough space here to put in the whole school. Except that we have a power issue. Let's see. Well, I have a good way of solving that. We'll just put one of these right here. And like that. There we go. Perfect. Whoever is always partying in Hall B, please stop. Okay. Okay, so I can finally cross something off of my to-do list. I have built a trade school campus. That's the first thing I've managed to cross off tonight. I still have to put in more industry. Enrolled for the education, but stayed for the party. Oh, this is indeed where the engineering students are probably hanging out. Not necessarily where they're being educated right now. Our future police officers are partying hardy, guys. Okay. Doing just a bit of cleanup here. But yes, I am going to have to put in some more polluting industry. I am just not supplying enough of my city's needs with the mostly clean industry on this one strip here that I have. So I think what I'm going to do is put in some more of the default industry over here by the cargo airport, because that just makes sense to me. Admittedly, it is a little far away from the highway, but there really isn't a lot that I can do for that. I mean, I could convert this to highway, but that would just cause more problems than it solves. But yeah, I need more places employing people so that my housing needs go up. I am so close to having a megalopolis, but I need more people. But I don't have enough housing needs to actually get those people. But I'm so darn close. So what I will be doing is, next time daylight comes around, I'm going to put an industrial area in here off of this lovely road that goes around the airport. And waiting for the night to pass, I shall empty more waste management places, because that's my entire life now. But yes, once I have unlocked the megapolis, I will have unlocked the monuments. And I know which monument I want to work towards for this lovely city of mine. However, I don't know the exact requirements until I get that sucker unlocked. I know some of the requirements, but I don't know all of them, so it's hard to... But that's the plan. Raise the population to Megapolis to unlock the monuments. Figure out what's needed for the monument that I want. proceed from there. And in the meantime, you know, get rid of all of the derelict buildings. So many. Game, why do you keep lying to me and saying that there is need for commercial when all my commercial places just shut down? Oh, the farm is on fire again. Just in time for the balloon tour to see it. Great! No, I don't want new land. I just got new land. It's true, my city is not maximum size yet, but I'm making efficient use of what I have. Wow, that is a lot of cars. Oh, because the train just came through, that's why. Okay. Soon it will be daylight. And then it's to building some industrial, and then building some residential. But first, some more bulldozing.
It is over. It's finally here. Friday night chili bowling at Andy's Bowling Lane.
While I wait for full daylight to make it easier to build things.
So don't wait. Book a lane now. Due to recent incidents, the chili will only be distributed at the end of your visit.
And
Enjoy it wherever you want, in a park, at home, or on a construction site. In the meantime, you'll have all the fun that bowling can provide. So come on back and be reminded that you're not
okay.
bowling. Andy's Bowling Alley. At Akio, we've been making the best.
Does anybody else wonder what those recent incidents were that caused them to only distribute the chili after they finished bowling?
Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying we hear you. So don't be
There we
silly.
go.
If you calls, pick it up.
Nope,
It's for you.
nope, there's still some left. Where are you? Where are you? How dare you hide from me? Oh! End of the school year! Alright, so the Broad Career Institute has leveled up immediately. Excellent. Alright. No, wait, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's unrecognized and it's still unrecognized. But we've added nearly 300 students since we opened. That's awesome. And they had 2 toga parties, because why not? Alright, Myrtle has gone down to recognized from renowned. Oh dear. Or is that up? I don't know. Is renowned better than recognized, or is recognized better than renowned? I forget. But in any case, we added another academic work. We lost a bunch of students. The campus attractiveness remained the same, however. Citizen Bluebird, a cinematographic masterpiece that defies the way films are made, and 2 toga parties, which is probably why we lost a bunch of students. All the hangovers. Okay, and Vintburg has continued recognized and added an academic work. Only lost 58 students. Very nice. Did lose some campus attractiveness somehow. And got an academic work of the Flat Chirp Society. Jim Flatearther Jr. explores a worldview that is definitely more than one-dimensional. Mm. And 2 toga parties once again. Why y'all having toga parties instead of, you know, making me academic works? Okay, well, it's still kind of hazy, but before anything else happens, let's get this industry in here. Because I think that right in here is going to be the perfect spot, because this area is not fertile, it doesn't have trees. Let's double check for any other resources. Nope, oh, there is nothing here. There is nothing. I mean, I have mostly been ignoring the ore industries because I've been needing to build other things on the spots instead. And yeah, this strip of oil is just practically unreachable, and I don't want to think about it. So, this is the perfect spot for some just basic industry. And Hawthorne Avenue is the way to go. 6-lane road, perfect. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a 4-lane industry road and just run it straight up the length of the airport here. Like that. You better not have taken over being Hawthorne. It probably has, which would be annoying. Oh, no. It changed the whole thing to Sterling. Well, okay, I guess. As I'd really prefer if Hawthorne just continued around the corner, but I can't do that. And I'm going to build this district fairly narrow because it's so long. So I'm just going to make it this big. Okay, 6-lane road with bicycle lanes. Where's my basic 6-lane with bicycle lanes? Here it is. Alright. Take this and extend it to there. And then grab another 4-lane. Like this. I'm just gonna do that for now. Just to make sure I get a nice square. Although, honestly, that is really not what I want, so let's... I'm going to nubbin this just so that they end up being different roads. Let's change names again. Okay, this is Williams. This is Sterling. And now this is Stephen Price. Okay. Alright. Fine. this is the way it's going to be, just because of the way everything is. But yeah, what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to ladder fill through here. You know, if the game will actually let me do it properly. Now, admittedly, it's usually best to make industrial districts one way, but these roads are so short that I just don't want to deal with it. There. And then we take a regular district, folks, and fill this in. I'm just going to use the roads as a guideline for the moment. Now the thing about making it this way is that when I need more industry, it's going to be really easy to expand this. Okay, just run this up here like this. Because I'm going to let things build along this side, but not along this side yet. So, this is just going to be very regular, very ordinary industry. Just the most basic industry in the game, and it's going to be filthy up in here. But, alas, the city, it's what the city needs. Okay, run this along here like this. Run this parallel. Connect. Connect. And that will take care of the water. The power is going to be more interesting, but I will work that out in a bit. Hopefully this waste management is going to be able to take care of this area as well as what it's already taking care of. We shall see. Alright, we're going to give them a clinic. Yeah, which I'm going to put here. Hopefully I didn't just... Oh, no, I did not wreck the... Give them a clinic. Give them a crematorium. Give them a fire station. Because even though there's one right here... Actually, you know, that one is covering them really good. Forget that. We are going to give them their own escape shelter, though. Which I'm going to put up here because it's out of the way. And do they need police? Yes, they do need police. They are not covered by police the way they are by fire. Unfortunate. But also handy because if I put it here, this gives me a perfect spacer for starting the industry up through here. Okay. Time to zone. And because I've built this so incredibly square, zoning is just going to be really nice and easy. Except that I just hecked up. I do not want them attaching to Hawthorne Avenue at all, so they do not get that bit. And all the way up. I'm not gonna put on the other side here. We're just going to keep them nicely contained. Like that. Hickory Hills. Probably not the most appropriate name for any of this. In fact, I'm going to change that because calling it Hickory Hills is wrong. I will allow Hickory, but this is definitely the flats rather than the hills. There we go. Nice. Okay, and that has got really good access to the cargo airport and less good access to the highway. And they can use this train station, which is hardly used right now because this train station is taking most of the juice. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine, I say. It's fine. Okay. Now, power is going to be an issue, but that's another reason to have put these buildings right here. Because... okay, I can take this power, jump it across the road, and just go in a straight line this way. And that should take care of that. And of course they build up there first. Why do they build up there first? Because I didn't do anything for them up there. They're just going to build up there because it's close to the shelter, but not because it has any power. See, all of them are going to come in and they're going to be like, power! Juice! We need it! Why is it not here? Oh, the cargo airport is doing the thing with the planes again. Oh no. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Now, I could run a power line across here. I'm probably not gonna. See, if they'd built down here like they were supposed to, they wouldn't be having that problem. However, that does mean that I have taken care of my commercial needs and my industrial needs. Even though it's going to be a really long time before those businesses have power. Still neither my fault nor my problem. See, now this stayed a one-way road like it was supposed to. Why did some of my roads become not one-way and some of them did? Oh, man. Guys, come on. All you need to do is just handshake. Just build a few more buildings down south here. Come on. Now, why do these guys have juice? Oh, nope. No, they don't. Never mind. Oh, look how close they are. Look at how close they are to actually performing the handshake that they need to survive. This is something that would not happen in real life. In real life, nobody would build something where the city would be like, no, we don't have any power there. We're not going to be running any power there. Oh man, look at how close they are. They've almost touched each other, but no. I'm not going to run power lines for them. It would disrupt the building. I want them cheek by jowl in here. Oh, wait, they did it! One person built in the smart place, and now they all have juice. Well done, fools. Well done. Whoop! Oh. What do you mean approaching? It's already here. Oh, man. Evacuate the city!
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Point Economic Simulator is a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate.
You've not built...
Economy 3.
Oh, because I did... Right, my detection buoy got destroyed in the last one. Ugh. Of course. Okay. I mean, it's locking the barn door after the horse has drowned, but... I hate how the disasters slow down time again. Could you finish flooding my city, please, so I can fix it? This is actually quite the small tsunami now that I see it. I mean, my fishing industry is devastated, but the flooding is actually very small. That's not much of a tsunami at all. I've had the tsunamis wash all the way to here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna release the citizens because I think it's better to do this manually. Except seeing my shelters. Where are my shelters? This is the dumbest way to do this. Like, why can't I see my disaster view? Service points, post office that I never put in, fishing industry, industry areas, park maintenance, tourism, tours, traffic, disaster, earthquake. Yeah, that doesn't actually help right now. It doesn't show me my shelters. Radio coverage, destruction, escape routes? Aha! Okay. You evacuate. You evacuate. You, it's probably too late, but you should evacuate. And You evacuate. Evacuate here. Evacuate here. 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 And here. I'm reasonably certain that that is what's needed at the moment. Oh, hunting cabin is on fire? Don't worry. Don't worry, the tsunami will take care of that. But yeah, this is a much smaller tsunami than what I have experienced before.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Thank you, announcement lady. That really was not a bad tsunami at all. I do wish I hadn't tried to evacuate the entire city on that one. I've still got a flooding warning. Let me pause for a moment. Have you finished? No, you haven't finished. Where is the tsunami still at? It's still here. Y'all didn't get evacuated in time, huh? Okay, we have a bit of flooding there. And we still have some there, which is quite bad, apparently. Ooh, very bad indeed. But it looks like this region is out of danger. Yeah, a bunch of people died because I didn't have a buoy in the right place.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Lady, I don't know where you're looking, but the water has receded from everywhere except my fishing area. In fact, we're undergoing rebuilding here. Well, to an extent, we're undergoing rebuilding. Is that needs customers or is that needs employees? Needs customers. Okay, that is the tsunami's fault. It will hopefully be taken care of. Empire, we do have a major issue here. I think I might need to build them a cemetery. I think... Oh, they have a cemetery. This is because of the evacuation, because I didn't evacuate them soon enough. Alright. We're going to wait for the waters to finish receding, which always takes forever with these tsunamis. And just try to look after the rest of the city. And hope that things rebalance. Why is industrial need never met in my city?
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Has the water not finished receding yet? 'Cause I don't see anything flooded anymore. I'm kind of scared to look over here. How are you guys doing? Oh, yeah, we're still having a bit of a corpse issue, huh? Oh man, and your cemetery's almost full too. This'll be fun. It takes absolute ages for the tsunami floodwaters to actually finish receding according to the game. Why is no one picking up the trash? Why is no one picking up the bodies? Well, I was going to extend the metro, but I'm not sure that I really have the budget for it yet. But, yeah. I suspect that a whole bunch of those deaths over in Empire are going to be attributed to the tsunami, simply because I was not informed of it until it happened. My own fault for forgetting to put a tsunami detector over on that side after I bought that square. Completely slipped my mind. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put some housing in right in here. Because I have a little housing need. And this is a nice spot that I doubt anything other than housing will actually work in. So, what I'm going to do... I have a series of streets right through here. So what I'm thinking is I will take this, connect it to that, and then across. And I will send another one across somewhere else, but As long as none of these are... Okay, that's a residence. That's a residence. Oh, that's a police station? That might get interesting, but we'll find out. Okay, so if I'm gonna have to be careful about this because a lot of my money just got consumed by evacuating people. What I want is a 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. Like that. Take that across. Oh. Oh, I see. That's the public school there. Okay. Going to do like this then. No, Game, listen to me. I swear to God, game. Ha-ha! And then send it straight across the river to the other side. It would be nice to have a connection lower down as well. It's just, okay, well, maybe if I take it across here... Then I can go up like this. Yeah. It's going to be an extension of Cypress Park, but it's going to be a fresh district just because. Okay, so, whoop. Oh. One moment. You need to move, and you're going to go right there where I'm definitely not putting anything else. Send that across like that. And employ a curve like that. Like this. Like that. And like this. Just leave this spot alone. Send this up here like this. Employ another curve. Send that like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that space. I'm being pretty efficient here. I can afford to leave that space. Let's see. I believe employ another slight curve along here. Sure, yeah, like that, like that. Send this down like this. And like that. And then this like this. Sure, sure, why not? Okay. That's good. That is going to be more than enough, I think. So, I will draw a district over it, like so. This is definitely very rough outlines. Whoops. Oh man, the rough outline is very rough indeed. Oh my. Fill that in. Just sort of try and smooth this out as much as possible without actually touching the highway district. Chester Heights. Interesting choice. I would not have chosen Heights for someplace next to the river, but, you know. Okay. Sort of skim that along there. Oh, regret touching the highway over here. Send that along here. No, don't touch. No touching. I told you no touching. Why will you not listen? I told you not to touch. You're touching again. No holding hands. You're two separate neighborhoods, okay? I don't care. You're not conjoined twins. Okay. Okay, and we make sure that they have water somehow. Let's do like this. And like this. And like this. Yeah, I think that's got them completely covered. I'm pretty sure. There is a little bit here, but it should be okay. I mean, we can have these two handshake, just to be certain. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll put one across like that, and that way it's completely covered. Okay? Okay. Everybody's okay. It's all right. I will worry about power in a bit. It shouldn't be too much of an issue because I already have the power line right here. So, services. Oh wait, that's why is that on fisheries? Okay. It says it's well covered by garbage. We'll see. We'll see. They are going to need their own crematorium, which I'm going to put out here by the highway. And they will need their own medical clinic, which I will similarly put out by the highway because nobody wants to live there. Nobody. And a fire station. Oh wait, that's emergency shelter. Also very important, but let's see. Put one here and one here. They will also need a fire station, which also, you know, that's what the highway space is for. And a police station, which will also go by the highway, because, you know, I'm nothing if not predictable. And oh wait, that's technical school. I want a public school. I may want multiple public schools. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need multiple public schools. Great. I'm gonna need like 3 to cover this area. Dang. Okay, 1 here. Actually, come to think of it, if I put in a high capacity, that will cover the whole neighborhood, won't it? Except for that end out there. Oh, wait, I think I have the solution, folks. Yeah, I do this, and then that one elementary school out there takes care of the ones that I don't have access to. Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. And we take a road and we just sort of plonk that in there and there. Okay. And we do the same. We put in a high capacity high school. And if I'm careful about where I put this sucker, it should cover the whole neighborhood. Perfect. Yeah, that's it. All right, that's the schooling taken care of. And they will need a park. Which I would like to stuff into this area right here because it's a really weird area for building in. Okay, I can't cover the whole area. I might have... No, I wouldn't have been able to fit in this park if I hadn't put the high school there. Okay. I didn't block myself, guys. Okay, what about a playground? You guys really have nothing? Really? Did I do that to you? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, it's really wonky around this area, so I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to put a dog park in up here somewhere. Right next to the highway? Sure, yeah, that seems like a good plan. And then... Now, how do I help you guys? That's good. That area can have a nice carousel. Let's see. Is there another resident? Like, I am concerned about all the red that's going on here. I'm just not sure how to address it. Okay, like that. That should help, I hope. Yeah, well, we'll all find out together, I guess. Okay. The tsunami is still officially occurring, but... Oh, wait. I didn't zone, which would probably have helped a lot. Okay, I'm going to put some high density in here. And here. But yeah, Chester Heights is going to be mostly low density simply because the spaces are just so weirdly shaped. Which is not its fault. It's because of the river. But you know, that's how it is sometimes. So we're just going to have a bit of high density, and then the rest is going to be low density. And I'm going to just hope that they don't have noise issues from the highway, because there's a lot of room to deal with that. Okay. Let's just do the little thing there. And I'm hoping that having a waterfront property is going to make people bring up people's property values without me having to actively do anything about it. But I honestly don't know if it's going to work that way. We're all going to find out together. Okay, we can fit a little square in there. Working my way along the waterfront. I'm really hoping that they like it and that they move in, you know. I mean, yes, the lots are a little weird shaped, but you can have a backyard on the river. And yeah, we're performing construction and rezoning while the city is undergoing a tsunami, but you know, life has got to go on. Or something. I do hope that the people think that this area is nice. I spent a lot of money on these schools. I really hope they like them. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yes, I am being finicky about this, but this is because I want to succeed. And you know, these people, they get an awesome view. They get the best view. And then like this. What is going on here? I mean, I know I curved the road weird, but... Okay, like this. like this. Okay, I think that's all of it. I really don't want people living, well, okay, let's that is what I will allow. And y'all can have some little tiny houses right there. How about that? This is going to be super loud because it's right next to the airport. If this were real life, I would never even consider putting residential this close to the airport, but I'm hoping that I haven't caused a problem. Why is the water not flowing? The water should be flowing.
At the city zoo, you can experience the wild in our
So
wildest
weird.
exhibition yet. Come down this weekend to meet our newest
Okay.
three-toed sloth named Barbara. She'll hook
Now.
you with her smile and hook you again with her curved toes used to grasp trees in the wild.
Actually,
After that, take
forget allowing people to live there.
a new type of
Actually, now that I look at it,
as a different type of bird due to a zoological
forget
for the
this.
whole family. Book now and get a free hand
Because I need it for power.
per family while supplies last. We'll look forward to seeing you where the animals live in rooms painted to look like home.
Bring them the juice! Okay. And this is actually jumping power from the airport, which is spectacular. Okay. Let's see how it goes. And while we watch them build, I can also empty this one. Why are you flooding? I didn't do anything. Why are you flooding? Or is that supposed to be a piece of the tsunami? Haha! I've done it! Full population unlocks. It's a miracle or something. So, I've unlocked monuments. We also have an international airport, a cargo airport hub, and a metropolitan airport. None of which I currently care about. I wanted the monuments. So yes, victory! Now we start working towards the monument that I have chosen. Which, I have chosen the Hadron Collider for this particular city. Reasons? None! This is just what I want to do. And I haven't put a Hadron Collider in any of my cities before. The Hadron Collider is a place of science. Various research takes place in the facility, and it offers education to its citizens. A city with a Hadron Collider does not need to worry about education. The facility provides it for all citizens. So, what do we need for the Hadron Collider? We already have a statue of shopping in the city somewhere. I remember doing that. Colossal Order offices. Okay. You know what? I should be adding these to the list. Alright. Can't spell. Colossal Order offices. What is this? Aquarium. Ooh. I like it, I like it. What is... and... Posh Mall. Oh boy. And... Theater of Wonders. Okay, and the last thing is the Grand Library. Now, I'm not sure I have ever unlocked the Theater of Wonders, so I wonder what you need for the Theater of Wonders. Okay, I'm just going to pause for a moment. And I'm going to try and find these various things in my unique buildings. Let's see, department store, the Pickle, City Hall, Cathedral, Cinema, Shopping Center, Theater, London Eye, Government Offices, Hypermarket, Winter Market, Amsterdam Palace, Sports Arena, ChirpX Launch Site, Panda Sanctuary, Oriental Pearl Tower, Temple Complex, Traffic Park, Boat Museum, Locomotive Halls. Nope, none of those. I don't think any of those would be in tourism or leisure, but let's find out. Casino, driving range, fantastic fountain, luxury hotel, or the zoo, pedestrian area landmarks, street market hall, museum of postmodern art, sunken plaza shopping mall, commercial zone landmark, residential zone landmark, office zone landmark. Okay, definitely would not be in football, not in concerts. Alright, level 1. Statue of Industry, the Statue of Wealth, Lazaret Plaza, Statue of Shopping, Plaza of the Dead, Meteorite Park, Bird and Bee Haven, City Arch. None of those. Fountain of Life and Death, Friendly Neighborhood Park, Transport Tower, Mall of Moderation, Posh. Oh, we already have the Posh Mall unlocked. Well, let's just shove that one. Let's shove that into Cedar somehow. There's got to be room somewhere, right? I can make room. I can make room for the poshest of posh malls. But I didn't leave room for the poshest of posh malls. Okay. In you go. Alright, I can already cross off one of the things from the list. Posh Mall. How did I unlock that? I wonder. Oh well. Let's see. Disaster Memorial. Climate Research Station. Clock Tower. Let's see. There's the Colossal Order offices. I do have them unlocked, very handy, but I don't have anywhere to put them at the moment. I mean, I could maybe shove them into the Stoneland district. That is an office area. I have an idea. Space already occupied. By what? Okay, I'm gonna have to actually build a district to put this into. Because there's no way I'm gonna fit it in there. So, next time the industrial need goes up, I have a plan, I think. Official park. Much official, very park. The official park is a neat little park that people like to visit. Requirement for building the Eden Project. Okay. Courthouse. Grand Mall. Tax office. Helicopter park. Lungs of the city. Old Market Street. Business park. There's the Grand Library. Huge library has so many books that no one has been able to read them all. Requirement for building the Hadron Collider. It's probably huge. Is it huge? It's pretty big. I wonder. Stopped by the train tracks. It would probably be nice to have it by my university. In fact, I should probably stop calling this the Vintburg Institute and rename it to being the Vintburg University. It would be really nice to have this near the university. I'm just not entirely certain how. Possibly if I extend this road and move the plaza elsewhere. Well, maybe if I just move the plaza elsewhere, it'll fit just very nicely on the end of that road. But where would I put the plaza? But yeah, let me stop with the unique buildings for just a moment and distract myself with... I don't know that I can spell this word correctly on the first try, but let me go. University? I hope? Maybe? Oh. University. I think it's with the S and not with the C. Where did all my students go? Oh man, all my students went to trade school, didn't they? Yeah, Myrtle has also significantly lost students. I need to have a greater population so that I have more people attending my universities. But setting aside that whole issue, we still gotta wait for this tsunami to end. It's the endless tsunami of endlessness. Okay, where was I? I was looking at the Grand Library. That was something I needed. Observatory. Opera House. Oppression Office. Pyramid of Safety. Floating Gardens. Sea Fortress. Where's the aquarium? Servicing Services Office. Academic Library. Aviation Club. Science Center, Expo Center, High Interest Tower. There's the aquarium. Oh, it's teeny. I could put it in right over here. Like this area is already my highest tourism area. This would just increase that. Yeah. I can cross off the aquarium. The aquarium... Oh, the aquarium is saying that it has a problem. What is the problem with the aquarium? Oh. Oh, I can fix that. I can fix that so easily. Shoop. Ta-da! Okay, and it does have water. Okay. And it will definitely have power. But we'll double check. Yep. So much juice. All the juice. Okay. And Sphinx of Scenarios. Ziggurat Garden. Observation Tower. Okay, where is this Theater of Wonders? Cathedral of Plenitude. Stadium. MAM Modern Art Museum. Sea and Skyscraper. There it is! Somehow I already unlocked it. I don't know where to put it though. Oh dear. It's gotta be somewhere near a train station because this is going to draw a lot of visitors. And currently the train and the metro are the only ways that that the airport is connected to the rest of the city. I would really like to put it by the Myrtle College of Liberal Arts, though. That would amuse the heck out of me. Well, the good news is I have all the buildings I need unlocked. I just need to put them in places and have the money to run them. That's going to be the hard part. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to let time run again and hopefully, the tsunami will actually end. Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love it if the tsunami would end. It would be great if the tsunami would end before midnight. That would be awesome. But yeah, I put down 2 very expensive buildings, and I think I would like to have my budget somewhat restored before I put down more. Also, I don't really want to finish Vintburg so quickly. I don't want to rush it to finish. I want things to fit together properly. I want them to be nice. Ooh, houses that have gone derelict. No! I don't have enough citizens to support 3 universities. Well, 1 university and 2 colleges. Is the tsunami over yet? The tsunami's not over yet. Oh, look at all these glorious trains. Nice. I think we're into the next year and the tsunami still isn't over. Oh, and it put me back to the slow speed. No wonder it's not over. Okay, that's empty. We're not going to think too hard about the traffic that's going on over there. I keep expecting the city to experience a die-off event, but it's mostly just my commercial buildings dying off and not my people. Never enough, never enough. My budget is never going to recover from the tsunami at this rate. So many places still flooded from the stupid tsunami that won't leave. When I mean so many, I see 2. I see 2. And so therefore the tsunami is not done yet, because they're still flooded.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Why? 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 I haven't even made back the money that I lost in the tsunami. They're trying to kill Vintburg, guys. I mean, look at all of these. Look at this. It's absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? Okay. Where's the earthquake? Oh. That's not good. I mean, there are worse places for it to be, I will admit that, but yeah, right over the place that's already full of derelict buildings? Sure, why not? Okay, enough with the bulldozing. Let's start evacuating people. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, this one too. I love that they still haven't replenished their food from the last one. That's going to be great for everybody. And oh no, it's under the marker. Aha, gotcha. That one. This one. Yeah, this one. And this one. Did I never give the university their own evacuation shelter? I did not. That's an oversight I should fix. Let's just pop that in there, 'cause I'm not gonna fit anything else in there. Y'all can evacuate citizens too. And though it's going to hurt quite a bit, let's evacuate the citizens from the airport as well. And I know y'all just moved in, but no. When did I start emptying that area? This is a really wide area earthquake. I just love how the shelters don't have enough food. This is going to be spectacular. Okay, just in case, we're gonna get you guys too. This is a lot of important stuff that this earthquake could possibly hit. I am very much not amused. Okay, I think I got all of them, and it's such a big area. Oh boy. Alright, let's let time run and find out. Oh man, look at how much of the city is having to evacuate for this sucker. There is way more people evacuated for this than need to be. Alright, bring me my earthquake, which is going to destroy my highway. Guaranteed. Earthquake? Guys? Earthquake? Hello? Earthquake? Where, when, why, how? Oh, look, the tsunami finished. Isn't that nice? Come on, game. I evacuated everybody. Although I'm not sure why these people didn't evacuate, but okay. This is a popular place for earthquakes, by the way. This is from a previous earthquake. Oh, there it goes.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh yeah, there goes the highway. Oh boy. It's still happening. Oh boy, okay. Release the people. Read the disaster report. Aftermath of recent earthquake and tsunami. 79 citizens lost, 59 buildings, 1,936 meters of road, 66 buildings are currently on fire, and 13 trees. Yeeg. Well, I guess I'm going to be spending the rest of this stream fixing this. Alright. Let's turn off the disaster thing, if I can figure out how. There we go. Oh, and of course it's the middle of the night. Why wouldn't it be the middle of the night? Why would I need to be able to see? Look at that! The Madeline MacGuffin Highway has just been crushed. Well, let's start by fixing the highway. That's one, so that's Aspen. And then the Mad Lib. Is going to end up with a slightly different curve, but all right. Repairs. Repairs. I really shouldn't be repairing this with highway, but this is a mess. I am honestly not sure what to do about that. That one's underwater. That one's not. Okay, let's see. This is a 4-lane road with grass median and bicycle lanes. One of my favorite roads to use, frankly. Okay. Go like this. And like this. A lot of the stuff is going to have to wait to be fixed until both daylight and the floods recede, but okay, that it's like that. And this connects like that. Okay, I know this connected somehow. It connected once, but now it connects no more. So I'm gonna have to do something janky and ugly. Oh yeah, that's Okay. I am reasonably certain that that's all the major roads that got broken. There are still some minor ones, but I can't see them in this light. And we got the highway back together again, although for some reason why did this rename itself Oscar? Why is this one section in the middle of what should be Mad Lib MacGuffin renamed Oscar? There we go. Okay, and repair. Okay. The highway is back together again, and that is, frankly, the most important part. What this road is doing, we'll work it out later. Okay. Let's let time flow so that hopefully I will get some daylight to work with, because I cannot tell what is going on here. So it's very confusing. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, yeah, it broke a bunch of the water pipes. Okay. Put that like that. Put that like that. That like that. What was this connected to? I don't know. I'm just gonna connect it here. Yeah, that should do it. Oh man. Patience. Wait until daylight so you can see. Why are they having a toga party? Why don't you have water? Oh, because I bet that connected like that. Yeah. Okay. Are you out from underwater now? You are. I'm just gonna zone this commercial because I can. Well, we've got a brand new inlet, but I think that it went and put a street light. Hold on. Yep, it did. Do not want a street light there. Want a stop sign. What are you? You were connected to a road that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. I am not dealing with that right now, game. I'm probably never dealing with that. Okay. Stop that. I'm busy. Okay. Take that out. Put this in. Put this in. Please, please stop. Okay, and make sure that the industrial district is what is touching all of that. Yes? Okay, good. Good. That is also Broken Road. Okay, that's taking care of that. Let's zone this. Like that. Oh boy. And then try and tell the buildings that have gone out of business from the buildings that are waiting to be repaired. No customers, no customers. I know, because the airport was shut down by the disaster. That's just how it happens sometimes, guys. Oh, my poor city. Oh, wait. There's something I need to rebuild here. Ooh, the math club collapsed. Oh no! What were you? Oh, and the elementary school is down. Oh no. I really hope I evacuated that. Okay. I think I got all the repairs. Rebuild that crematorium. Oh man. Oh, the posh mall doesn't have water. And these guys have too much. Let's give the posh mall some water. Looks like they've been waiting for a while. These guys are still flooded from the tsunami? Dang. Okay. Places that got knocked down. Places that are flooding. Waste place that's full. At last, something that I know how to fix. Okay, we'll just let that empty. I should also make a city offices area, like with City Hall and the tax office and whatever else that occurs to me out of the unique buildings. It's just budget has been an issue, especially with the disasters. I have to keep quite a bit of money set aside for when disasters occur. Oh, knocked down an airport stand too. Okay, put that back up. That is not a disaster, that is a derelict. And oh, it looks like the elementary school's ready to be rebuilt. Wow, that made a lot of people happy. Nice. We are still on fire in here. Why did I just see the fire truck leave? Why did I just see the fire truck leave before the fire was out? Okay. Thankfully, I got the highway back into operation pretty quickly. We do definitely have a traffic jam issue. We always did in this area, though. The ramp is just too darn short. I wish I could adjust the lights. Oh well. I wonder if I give them another way to deke off, just to bleed off some of this traffic. Like if I just sort of like that. Something like you kind of adjust the lights, turn them off. Yeah, that's the most adjustment that I can do. It's just like I need to have the lights here because people are turning left out of the exit. But the interval of the lights is just, it's an absolute. It gives equal amounts to both sides, and I would really like for it to give more time to the exit from the highway just because the ramp is so darn short. But yeah, getting onto the highway has not been a problem. There's no problem with getting on. It's the getting off from the highway that has been the main issue. And I just realized that I put that ramp entirely the wrong way around. But there isn't enough room to do a UE anyway, so it's just going to be a horrible, horrible intersection there, I guess. I have a bit. I have a metro, and I have a train. Well, I have multiple trains, but I don't have buses. But yeah, wait a minute. Let's do it this way. So I do have the metro, that's the green, running through various areas. I have taxi stands. And I have the passenger train, which basically goes from the outside to the airport and through various areas of the city. And whoop, there goes the academic gear again. And I have cargo trains everywhere. But I never really set up a bus network in here because the budget was... the budget is rough. The budget is rough. The taxi stands at DLC. I believe that they are part of the Mass Transit DLC, yeah. Let's see here. The Broad Career Institute has produced no academic works, lost some students, but stayed as attractive as it was, continues to be unrecognized, as it deserves, probably. And it had 2 toga parties. It's a party school. It's a police party school, and that worries me immensely. Myrtle College of Liberal Arts did produce another academic work, but lost more students. Continues recognized. Somehow lost a lot of campus attractiveness, and I'm guessing that has to do with toga parties. But yes, let's see here. Academic work. One-way ticket. Tales of Chirpadella. Chirpadella? Chirpadella is about to turn into a human, and there's no turning back. Okay. Yeah, they had 2 toga parties, which is probably why they're less than pretty right now. Also, probably the earthquake. The earthquake might have been an issue as well. Or maybe the tsunami? Either the tsunami or the earthquake. They happened at the same time. Alright, and Vintburg University also has stayed the same on academic works. Lost a few more students, lost a lot of attractiveness, and is now unrecognized entirely. And had 2 toga parties, because that's just the way my university goes. Why do I have great party schools? I have spectacular party schools. I just wish people would actually attend education. But yeah, I do have some public transit, and I do keep meaning to send my metro needs to come out here. I'm gonna run it off of this station here, but just things keep happening, and I haven't gotten it out there yet. So that's a whole thing. But yeah, traffic is an ongoing issue, as is supply. Supply is a permanent issue for the Willow District here. Everything in the Willow District closes because they just can't get their booze. I gave them their very own cargo train station, and yet they still don't get enough deliveries. But yes, you came in at a very interesting time there, Simply Wombat. We just made it through an earthquake that came on the tail end of a tsunami that was very difficult to track. The tsunami mostly only flooded the Cedar District and my fisheries, but for some reason the entire city was like, oh no! Speaking of the Cedar District, they are also in dire straits here. Don't worry, Cedar. I'll take care of those derelicts for you. They're still getting a little bit of flooding for some reason. The tsunami is long gone, but they keep flooding anyway. It's very strange. But yeah, I do have a fairly respectably sized city. I'm not at maximum as yet. But, you know, I'm feeling pretty good about my city. All of its problems aside. But at the moment, I'm just maintaining things and waiting for the budget to rebuild after all of the disasters that occurred. See, like, right now I'm losing money in my budget, and I don't really want to start building more metro before I have a positive.
At the Forest Foundation, we care about 3 things. Tree things, nature things, and the 3rd thing, bird things. The homes of native birds are being destroyed and
But yes, the city has a constant supply issue. I only have the one highway.
it's time we invited birds indoors with the rest of us. Do your part and text Dirty Birdie to 3030 to
And I don't have any sea connections, so I can't use the ocean. Even though I have enough ocean to be getting regularly hit with tsunami, I'm still not allowed to ship by ship. So all I've got are the trains, the planes, and the automobiles. Why do I think it has a supply issue? Because all of my places keep saying that they don't have enough supplies. Especially the Willow District. You see this building here. This little symbol is not enough goods to sell. That is the main problem that Willow has, is that they just don't have enough goods most of the time. And that's probably because my highway's a little stopped up. But that is the primary problem that my commercial areas complain of, is that they don't have enough goods. And that's a supply issue. That is me not shipping them the goods appropriately. Although I will admit, over here we're having more of an employment issue than a supply issue, but... Okay, I will use the... having another... well, I'm already at 3 lanes. Alright, I hate using this button. Okay... Yep, that's the same problem it always has. That's unexpected. Huh. That's odd. I have no idea why there's so much traffic going through that one bit of street. Upgrade some to 4. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I'm just having a look. Yeah, this is busy as expected because it's got both the cargo airport and the... But yeah, I could try putting this area of the highway up to 4 lanes. I'm not sure how much it's going to help because mostly what they're doing at this point is just getting bound up on trying to exit. They're node braiding pretty hard too. But, let's see. Here we go. 4-lane highway with sound barriers. Oh, please let this not cost too much. Okay, that didn't cost the entire bank. But they're probably still going to be node merging. It's just a question of where. Right there. There's a little bit of it right there. I don't have any 2-lane highway in my city. It's all 3-lane or nothing. Yeah, and there's another bit right there. Yeah, this is weird what's going on here. We have a whole bunch of police cars that are zooming up this lane, but then they're getting stuck trying to get out of it to continue onward. That's so strange. The only single lane stuff that I have are my exit and entrance ramps. And, well, especially right here, I don't have room to make that 2 lanes. I'm not even sure if that will go to 2 lanes with that tight curve. Oh, oh, maybe it will. Maybe it will. I hate using highway as exit ramps, though. Ugh. It does weird things to their lane choices. Did that turn off the street light? I bet that turned off the street light. Nope, nope, it's still there. Okay. I mean, it might help. Well, it's not backed up all the way onto this ramp anymore, at least. It's still kind of messy through here because I didn't have enough room. This is much shorter than it really should be here. It caused its own set of issues. Well, it seems to have partially helped, but there's still node merging for absolutely no reason. And it's mostly the police cars that are causing the problem, too. But yeah, like this guy who stops up the entire lane just because he stuck his nose in. There's no reason to have to do that. There's 4 lanes all the way up. This has got to be a terrifying corner to turn right on. I wonder if I should do anything for pedestrians. I mean, I know the game won't, but in real life, a corner like this is going to kill somebody. Also, what is... Oh. Are you supposed to be there, sir? Are you trying to pump the inlet? Is that what's happening? Oh, I see. Why? I'm trying to play this with as little terraforming as possible, and it's just... Sometimes these earthquakes... The sinkholes are easy to deal with, but the earthquakes... They open up these big tears in the ground, and just... What am I supposed to do with them? But the good news is that I have fully unlocked this city. I have all population unlocks. And now it's time to work on my monument. I have chosen the Hadron Collider for this city. And it's just a matter of building enough things and creating enough budget to support the things that it needs. So... Man, I really wish I could fix this. But I just don't know that I have enough space to. Basically, this section here needs to be bigger for it to work completely correctly. But I just don't know that I have enough space. I can try, though. This may be the worst possible idea. Okay, what I'm going to do... I'm getting close to the end of the stream anyway, so I'm going to do a manual save. And if I completely mess up this whole road and path system and everything, I can revert to the save and we can all pretend that I didn't make this attempt. Right? Okay, first things first, take that. And take that. And take those. Okay. I need a 6-lane. I need a very plain 6-lane. I need the most basic 6-lane. And I need it to obey me! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotcha! Okay, and then... Wait, not there. Here. This comes down into here. And I'm going to have to... Ah! Okay. And this comes up into here. And then... Let's see, what is this sucker? This is a 6-lane with bicycle lanes. This one. Like that. Okay. Okay, and then turn on this traffic light, turn off this traffic light. Like so. And reconnect this path. Why is it higher on that side than that side? Okay, just don't think too hard about it, Foxmine. Just okay. And go. And it's already running better. Look at that. Now the traffic coming off this ramp is not getting stopped by this traffic here. Oh, this I can't get rid of. This is essential. I need this puppy. It's my exit on and off the highway. The path is also necessary because otherwise the pedestrians and the bikes have no way to get across this area, because the pedestrians, I really don't want them going through here. Like, you can see how this bike is illustrating exactly why. That's just that's so dangerous. But yeah. This one is not pretty because I had to do some janky things to get it to cross the river. But this entire area on this side of the river is attached to the highway by it, so I can't just take it out. That's why it's got so much traffic. And I think I'm going to have to adjust it. All right. What I need, to start with, what I need is this. Oh, which these already are. Never mind. Okay. If being 3-lane is not fixing it, question. Oh, dang, they are... What is that car doing? No, that definitely made it worse. There's no way I'm turning that into 3-lane highway. Their refusal to use the middle lane just... Like, the only ones who use the middle lane are the emergency vehicles. It drives me nuts. Like, look at this guy. This guy refuses to use the middle lane. No, he's like, I gotta be in there. I will never understand the programming. Yeah, there are plenty of mods that can help fix this sort of thing, but I still play without mods because I want to try and defeat the game in its like, I can make this work, darn it, despite the weird jank. Like cars insisting upon using only 1 lane out of 3. Look at this. The police car uses the lane. Everybody else is just merged up into the 1 lane. You've got 3, guys. 3. This intersection is also too close to this one, but there's not really much I can do about that now besides redrawing the entire sector, and I refuse. I absolutely refuse, categorically. But yeah, redrawing that bit to be a little bit longer definitely helped. It didn't fix the problem, but it did make it a little bit better. They're not backed up and right onto the highway most of the time now. It would be too much work to move that one intersection. My only option would be, like, the only easy option would be to take out this intersection and just drive a larger road through here and make them all use this intersection. But I don't know that I want to do that. Because this intersection here is already seeing enough traffic without also sending all of this traffic over into it. In fact, this intersection, didn't this intersection have... I could have sworn, yeah, it has a light. Why are they all jamming into each other? Okay. I think I am going to have to do that divert thing because this is just too nuts. So a bunch of people's homes are going to get destroyed. I need a 4-lane. Yeah, decorative grass and bicycle lanes. Yep. Oh, goodbye these nice homes. I am gonna have to redraw everything that's going on there. Okay, let's make sure that the... Oh, yeah, that broke the zoning, but good, didn't it? Okay, okay, let's see. Decorative grass and bicycle lanes. Let's just pop that in there like that. Do like that. And like that. Not sure why these big gaps opened up. Like this. Like that. I am really not sure exactly what's going on here. I think I'm going to... Yeah. I'm not otherwise sure what's going on there. Okay. And this and this. Take them out. Bring that in there. Bring this in here since I'm not using it. And yeah, you know what? Give them a shortcut across there. Because why the heck not? Actually, we're gonna have to make an octopoidal mess of this, aren't we? Yep. Okay. Whoop! No! Stop trying to stick to the top of the building. I want the ground. Give me the ground. Give me the ground. Like this. Oh, sure. Okay, that's slightly less ugly if we do it that way. Okay, I will accept that. It's still pretty hideous, but there. So now we've diverted all of the everything going on here out into here. And hopefully we don't have to turn this into a 6-lane. I would really like to not do that. Might have to, but don't want to. Okay. That's a lot of adjustment. Let's see if it makes any difference whatsoever. Oh. Oh, good. That's bad. Oh, so many vehicles stuck in the little nubbin. However, the pedestrians seem to be doing just fine. Oh boy. The pedestrians are fine, folks. They are having no trouble with adoption here. We're not going to talk about the people who are biking up this one ramp here. It's a very impressive feat, and it looks even more impressive because of the angle that, yeah, it's still pretty impressive, actually. Whew. Okay, the pedestrians continue to flow in absurd numbers. And this corner is becoming a nightmare. I think I'm gonna have to extend the 6-lanedness. Oh, and it's been another school year. I've run past... Why are random cars appearing from... Oh, I know the reason, and yeah. It's dumb. Basically, it's the people who have walked to that point have now gotten into a vehicle to drive to their actual destination. That is what is happening there, is that those are the pedestrians who walked out to the main road, and now they're on the main road, and they're getting into their car to drive away. That they pulled out of their pocket or something. Yeah, it is very interesting. But yeah. The Broad Career Institute still doesn't have any academic works, which makes sense since I'm not spending a lot of money on them. But they did gain in students. They're still unrecognized, and they had 2 toga parties. They have nothing but a police college there, but the police college is having toga party after toga party. The Myrtle College of the Liberal Arts has added another academic work and gained some more students, continues to be recognized. They produced The Lord of the Chirps, an epic story about powerful forces, fate of civilizations, and chirps. And they also had a toga party. Oh, and they threw eggs! Lovely. And Vintburg University produced another academic work, gained some more students, got some more campus attractiveness back somehow, have gone back to being recognized. Let's see, Megacell, throwing keywords into this machine makes them turn into games. Okay. Oh, and we won a swimming trophy over at Vintburg University and had 2 toga parties. Because why would anybody want to learn when you can have a toga party instead? But yeah, let's pull up my 6-lane road with bicycle lanes and just adjust that there and adjust that there Yes, I know y'all are unhappy, but I'm trying to fix your traffic problems. It keeps trying to stick to the balloon. The balloon is going by, and it's like, you want to look at the balloon and not the traffic, right? Yes, I would like to look at the balloon and not the traffic, but I need to look at the traffic. Okay, how are we doing here? There will be an adjustment period. Okay, okay. Okay. I still hate having so many lighted intersections in such a small area, but the industrial people could not leave the industrial area without the traffic light. And I don't even want to think about what this intersection would be like without the traffic light. But yeah. Okay, one moment here. This one was the last one that was stopped in that light. Will it make it through the intersection before the light changes again? That's a nope. Well, that would be a problem. How many lights does it take to get through? That was 1. That's 2. Okay, it made it through just before the 3rd one, so it takes 3. Woo. I mean, 3 is better than parked, but that's still not good. Also, this is... Okay. Heller Boulevard is going to be a lot less pretty, folks. Because apparently from this intersection to the highway, it needs to be 6 lanes. She's not going to be so pretty no more. Oh, and I'm going to have to rebuild? Okay, I'm going to come back and do that later. Okay. And I will change over this bit last because there's a whole bunch that's going to get affected by this. Oh, my poor intersection. Okay, that goes across there and then like that. And then this goes down there like that, and yes, fixed. Okay. Yeah. And speaking of people pulling cars out of their pockets, this is one of my metro stations right here. All these people come out, they get in their cars, they drive away. Where were their cars? Don't think about it. But yeah, hopefully that area will rebuild itself. And I have one well over time, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait for dawn, and then I'm going to save off and call it a stream, and hopefully we won't end up with yet another disaster. You know, I had 7 million before all those disasters. Why are all you all out of business? What the heck is going on here? Parking ramps? No, no.
Because it's with your money that we can make you more money.
The pedestrians just stand on the sidewalk, pull their cars out of pocket space, and drive away. Whether you give them parking lots or ramps or little roads or anything, that's just what happens. It's a really weird mechanic. Like, people will walk incredible distances, but some of them will just be like, I have walked far enough. It is time for the pocket car. It's still really backed up. And more flooding. Why does it keep flooding? I don't know. Oh, and we have derelicts up in here. It isn't a city without derelict buildings, right? Oh, poor Cedar is struggling still. Every time I have a disaster, my tourism districts just starve to death because they don't have enough people. Takes them ages to recover. Oh, that's a traffic issue I should do something about. I'm not sure what to do about that traffic issue, though. Okay. I want to know the routes. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at how many people are just going up and into there. Okay, what we need here is a slip lane. Slip lane. And it looks like I can probably get away with just a one-way one as well. Okay. Off to my one-way roads. How about the nice one with grass? What we do is... You know what? Let's actually use a curve. Send this out here and just attach it in there like that. And now we have to wait because it takes time for them to adopt. But there goes some. Oh, did that turn that into a stoplight? Because I don't want that to be a stoplight. Nope, it did not. Excellent. Why is that a stoplight? That this one and this one are stoplights. Yes, fine. Not that one. Why are you all like this? Okay. I like looking at it in grayscale. It's so much nicer to look at in grayscale. But yeah, look at that. Look at how much traffic has gotten diverted out of that one intersection. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. The intersections are still a little too close together, but this is much better. So, it is now daylight in the city, just barely. So, I'm going to pause. I'm going to do one more sweep for derelict buildings. because that's what I like to end my stream on, is a complete lack of any derelicts, especially in you, Willow. Get you out of here. Okay. And I will figure out what I need to do to recover my budget next week. Although we are starting, at the moment we are making 17,000 a week, which is a nice number, but not as nice as it could be. But yes, I have many things on my to-do list now. Some of them are still there from when I started tonight because I just didn't get them done. Like, I still haven't put trees into the city park. It's still a great big field. I don't like a field. I want trees. But yeah, down here, Sterling Gardens is lovely. It's wonderful. Spectacular. Very barren. Very barren. Way too barren. Needs trees. On my to-do list, I'll get to it eventually. It'll happen. And all these places need emptying, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's see. I think that's all. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. You and you. Okay, we do have an employment issue, which is probably related to that need for residential that I've been ignoring. That's a problem for future Foxwine. That is a problem for future me. Let's see. Well, I'm going to make it an immediate problem for future Foxwine, because I am going to have to make a new residential district, but to get a bit more residential, the first thing to do would be to expand the Empire District a bit more. I can bring it all the way out here to almost up to the fish, almost all the way up to the fish market. I do have to be careful because noisy, but I can extend it this way. I don't really want to extend it too much further down than it is because I'm not sure how much more room Myrtle is going to need. We'll find that out, but I can expand the Empire District up in towards Crowley Boulevard, although there is that hole there. And I can extend it towards the fish market. And that will hopefully help with things. So, I will save again. Three manual saves in an evening. Oh, it's a new record. Alright. And this is where I will pick up again next week. Just, expanding this district and getting some more housing so that we'll get some more employment over in my business districts. And hopefully I'll get to my list, which also includes extending the subway out to the Empire District. And also putting in the things that I need for my Hadron Collider. Oh. But yes, that's... I'm not going to put in the Colossal Order offices until I need more industry, because I'm going to make a high-tech industry area to put it in. But there's no point in doing that if there's no need for industry at the time. So, you know, once again, problems for future Foxwine. Always problems for future Foxwine. And if you want to watch me battle my cities, and you haven't gotten enough from tonight, you can find my other streams on my YouTube channel where they have been nicely archived. This is actually the third city that I have streamed on my channel. My first city was Foxville, which I built without budget and very creatively. And that one's completely finished, and it's all archived up on there in City Skylines, in the City Skylines playlist. And also, I ran a scenario. I ran the Tornado Alley scenario with Pepper Lake, which completely lacked a lake. Let's not fail to mention that it completely lacked a lake. But I did win that scenario. And then Vintburg here is my third city, and you can look at the progress of all 3 cities on my YouTube channel in their playlist. Or, if you want to see more of Vintburg, you can wait until next Monday. But I will be streaming again on Wednesday, starting at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a game. I will be playing either Among Us, or Scribble It, or possibly 100% Orange Juice with my friends. Among Us needs no description. It's very well known by now. Scribble It is the game that we play when we have too many people for 100% Orange Juice, but not enough for Among Us. It's a sort of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everybody else tries to guess what that person is drawing. And 100% Orange Juice is it's a kind of an anime Mario Party, where we run around on a board game with various cards that cause various effects and pray to the RNG for mercy. I think mercy is the right word. And so my friends and I will be playing any of those 3 games, maybe even all 3 if it goes particularly interestingly with our group, this upcoming Wednesday. And then somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so on Wednesday, when my friends have to abandon me because they need to be up in the morning for their day jobs, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around, try not to scream, and try not to die too much. Upcoming in Valheim, unfortunately, I have to go back to the swamp. I thought I was done with it, but no, they pulled me back in, because I did fight Bone Mass successfully. I have defeated the swamp boss, so I supposedly can go on to the mountains, but man, we broke so much stuff. Bone Mass broke a lot of my stuff. In the whole effort of me trying to kill him. So I have to go back into the swamp to fix the stuff that he broke, because in that particular swamp there's also a resource that I want to be able to gather whenever I have need of it, and Bone Mass broke the portal that's closest to it, so I need to at least rebuild that and some shelter for it, because I don't like it getting rained on. So that is the plan for Valheim this upcoming Wednesday. Then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I will be playing Lost Epic for Try Not to Die Thursday. Lost Epic, the best description I've ever personally come up with for it is that it is a Souls-like platformer with anime-style art. It is best played with a controller, and it is lots of fun, but because it's played with a controller and I have some issues with the joints of my hands, it is a 1-week special. I will only be playing Lost Epic this upcoming Thursday, and then it will possibly be months until the next time I play Lost Epic. So if a Souls-like platformer sounds interesting to you, you should definitely tune in this upcoming Thursday. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be continuing on my quest to regain my soul from the jerk who stole it from me, and possibly save the world in the process, but mostly I want my soul back. I have managed to obtain the item that I should probably need in order to get my soul back, or at least to be able to attempt to kick the ass of the guy who took my soul. But now I just need to carry it back to where it came from in its own special way. So that is the plan, is to ferry this very particular item back to the elves so that I can hopefully get a chance to do some ass kicking. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be City Skylines for Management Monday, where I will be expanding this one housing district, whose name I've already... Empire. I will be expanding the Empire district so that we can move some more people into the city, and hopefully we'll have less employment problems. Hopefully, cross fingers. And also continue working my way towards having the Hadron Collider, because I consider my cities and city skylines to be done once I install a monument. So that is what I'm working towards, is installing a monument and not having the city immediately go bankrupt upon doing that. So that's the plan. And that's the schedule for my upcoming week. All of the games I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I plan anything. Sometimes I plan very little, sometimes I plan a lot, but I don't actually carry it out, as my to-do list actually shows for tonight. But plan or not, actually carrying out the plan, actually getting anything done, I still have fun. Oh, good night to you too, Green. It was very nice having you lurking here tonight. I did have fun tonight, and I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night.